don't trust you, I'm
It's a Nitty beat, bitch.
Mercy, what up, man? My guy, No Mercy, what up? Again, I don't like that. I see.
Flag 14, move. Wide idiot. Let's go. Dad, let's go.
Yo, what up? No Mercy, what up, man? You want are you online, No Mercy? Every time I travel and I come back and I have to take all my stuff apart and put it back together, it always seems like it starts to lag and I have to redo it until I have to test it until it's not lagging. I'm ready to get on. I'm ready to play.
Ready, set, and hit.
Appreciate you. Why?
Red 54! Red 50! Hit!
So right now it's on. It's on 20.
Wide 53! Hit!
Maybe y'all keep that.
Motion.
60 frames per minute, or 60 frames per second, please. See if y'all can do that on the next one. That shit annoying, but you know what I'm saying? That shit you gotta do. That shit you gotta do. Indeed, No Mercy, indeed, man. You know we gotta, we're gonna have to get some games in Madden, man. I need you today, man. We're gonna have to lab up. Let's get it. Today, tomorrow, Wednesday, we'll have to lab up. Man, come on, run the play. Ooh, it's almost there. I just got it.
Ready,
set. Do I got 20? Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I got 26. I'm still rocking. I still got 26. Reese.
Wide idiot! Wide idiot! Ready! Set! Blue idiot! Ready! Set! Hit! Ready! Set! Go! Right, idiot! Ready! Set! That's it! Blue 22! Hit him! Hit! Set! Red 54! Go! Go! Hit! Hit! Let's go! Set! What? Hit!
Yes. Huh?
DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, this is the matchup that everybody has been looking forward to all season. You might remember Texas got off to a rocky start under young quarterback Arch Manning last year in Columbus. But he is better, and the team has improved around him. Ohio State was in the college football playoff last year, and Ryan Day expects this team to be even better. We'll find out.
Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll start on the ground with Brown. He's got enough. Flying down the left side. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown Longhorns! Once he got some room, it was over.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Looking outside, it's Jackson. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Looking to take a shot. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on 3rd down? And a lot of times, man, it's about being in position. And
guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Saying to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the right. Intercepted, and the defense is set up. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
I don't know.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Makes a catch. Open space at the 25. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Arch Madness. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
Well, this quarterback is dynamic, and it's because of his speed. You see it in the run game, but also when he decides to extend the play, scramble, and just buy himself time.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Texas! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. He'll bring it back looking for help. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. At the 35, he's got room. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Here's Julian saying to throw. That's caught. It's Jackson. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Fires to the big fella. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
I like that play call there. 3rd and short, QB goes under center. You got the back in the backfield, and everybody's thinking it's going to be a run play. Instead, you throw the football when the defense isn't expecting it to keep your offense on the field.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Sayin on the play action. Under pressure. They recover their own fumble. Somehow. Who knows how they got that thing back?
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Sayin. Rush right in his face. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Quarterback could not have walked that ball and placed it into the hands of his receiver any better. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
From the gun on 3rd down, Sayin. Going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. 4th down, Sayin. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Throwing Manning. Oh, pressure's coming. It's a mid-stride inside the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Cut. Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the LSU Tigers and the Texas Longhorns. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much to love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Holly. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff.
The first 2 games of this season. Maybe 0-17.
He'll bring it out. It's Wingo. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Here's Arch to throw. That's caught. It's Coleman. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running inside. It's Smothers. Nice move to pick up yardage. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Manning. He lobs one high down the left side. Intercepted, and he's got a convoy with him. The 40. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Out wide left, it's Berry. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Second down coming up. Oh, it's a fumble. Oh, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Left side is Berry. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. The Tigers have it with a 1st and goal. He'll run it. Runs it into the house. Touchdown LSU!
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The Longhorns head out hoping to move the ball on this possession. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Arch is going to throw for it. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Straight ahead, it's Smothers. Defense all over it. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball.
Oh, he found a space on the right. The 20. He's at the touchdown, Longhorn. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Extra point here will tie the game. And right down the middle. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off on the ground, a 67-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harris. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. To the air, it's Levin. Out wide left, it's Berry. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball. And this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that will try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Second down, gonna throw it. Left side is Green. There he goes. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Wants to throw one first. Makes the grab. It's Green. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. After the 9-yard completion, the playbook wide open on 2nd and 1. From the gun, it's Berry. There's some room. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Might as well give it to him again. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
And when your offensive line can plow holes like that and you can get over 10 yards of carry, like, we don't need to complicate this. Like, this is a very simple form. Be more physical. Hand the football off. That's a great job in back-to-back plays for this offense.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. They'll take the penalty and move them back. And guys, I don't know if they got the play call in quickly enough, but still the quarterback has to make sure the snap gets off on time. To throw, it's Levitt. Looking to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Here's the snap, looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And that is how you get it done. 3rd down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on 3rd down?
Absolute shank. Missed it. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
Big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Play action. Here's Manning. Caught behind the line. It's Smothers. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. To throw, Manning. Move to his right. Right side, it's Smothers. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. The option, he'll keep it. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Moving the pocket, it's Manning. Over the middle, complete to Coleman. Found a little bit of room and picked up 8 before he was stopped, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. That last completion was not exactly what they had in mind. Going backwards, they'll try to convert on 3rd down. Quick give, it's Coleman. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Caught. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory. It's a running room. Touchdown, Longhorns! Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled, brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Fires and picked off. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
That's why as quarterbacks you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Pick up of 8, it's now 2nd and 2. And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Manning.
Do it right back to him.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And after the interception, the nifty return gets it back inside the 45-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Watkins. Nice pickup, gets it to the 20. They move the sticks, and they can still stop the clock.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Well, he did a good job getting to the field. That's where the offense wanted to attack on that play. He's just got to do a better job looking that football in.
Second and long here. The run inside. It's Durham.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught! They will score! Touchdown, Tigers! Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Here's Manning to throw. Sends it out to Coleman. He's got it.
I guess if you're going to get a 1-yard gain, at least it's kind of a highlight. Great body control, great job understanding how to keep a foot in bounds and give a little toe tap on the sidelines there.
Making the adjustment on the play. Sets his feet. It's Manning. Fires to the middle. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Coleman.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Makes the grab. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Manning from the gun on third down. Caught. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Longhorns will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And the quarterback's by his lonesome on 2nd and inches. Sets his feet. It's Levitt. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Drops back on first down.
Give me that. Oh, my God.
And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
You don't see that very often. You don't see the big tight ends with the soft mitts and the big, huge hands and the nice, sticky gloves. You don't see them drop many of those balls that hit them right there in the hands. That was a missed opportunity by the tight end right there.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
When they take big shots down the field, when they air it out, I got to trust my technique. I got to stay with that wide receiver until he shows his hands. When he shows his hands, I'm bringing my hands up to knock the ball away. Nice job by the defense using his technique, knocking the football away.
Throws to the tight end. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in and then turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Hits inside, it's Coleman. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Longhorns want to move quickly, looking for running room. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Quarterback changing the play. They'll run it.
And man, this is a big decision coming up, right? Like, this is still a tie football game. So if you get stopped on 4th down, man, you're setting the other team up with good field position, almost in field goal position right off the jump. This is a big 4th down play.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? Fourth down, Manning. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Yeah, and see, I have no problem being aggressive near midfield. I got no problem whatsoever. You get stuffed, but I think you have to show your team, like, we're going to be aggressive. We're going to continue to try to make it, even in the second half when things are getting tight.
These corners backing off a bit. Throwing right. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Deadlock here in the 3rd quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Levin. Looking to the big tight end. Out wide right, it's Green. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. And the Tigers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Running inside, it's Barry. Turning it on! And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a 1st down in the red zone.
Well, after they struggled running the ball in the first half, you just wonder if this coaching staff made some adjustments at halftime and just said, look, we've got to get more physical and we've got to own the line of scrimmage. After that successful run, they got to keep doing this here in the second half.
The Tigers will have it 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Out wide left, it's Harris. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, looking for a man. Rushes on. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. On the option. He'll toss it. And that one will go and reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this first down on 3rd and short. But how about the defense? Everybody's staying home.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Lets it go to the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Here's Brown to begin the drive. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Arch Madness. Right side, it's Wingo. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Straight ahead, it's Coleman. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. Making the adjustment. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Got it behind the line. It's Lockett. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Left side, it's Wingo. At the 40, there he goes. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
On defense, man, you've got to tackle the catch against this guy. He has way too much speed. One of the fastest players in all of college football. If you even give him an inch, if you let him get a few steps, he is gone. And you saw that game-breaking speed on that last catch there. Let's be interesting now to see if this defense mixes up their coverages a little bit more, but no question they have got to tackle better on the back end.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Driving forward, it's Smothers. Got a little grass. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
And how about this drive this offense has put together, man? You're kind of backed up. You just want to get some good field position. Now they've converted the sticks, moved the ball down the field, now set up 1st and goal, a chance to continue their physicality, own the line of scrimmage, and finish this long drive.
And this offense can just about taste taking the lead in the 4th quarter, but you do want to be careful not to score too quickly. The Longhorns trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll run with Brown. He cannot get it in, a mere inches away from pay dirt.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
2nd and goal. Power ahead. Touchdown, Texas! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
What a great game, tied late in the ballgame. Who's going to make the big play? They come up with it late, take the lead. Nice execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score's tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
He'll bring it out. It's Paul. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Out wide left, it's Berry.
And you're seeing why this guy is on the field during 2-minute situations. He can catch the football and make things happen. Nobody open downfield. You just dump it down to him and let the guy go to work, pick up a huge play, and help this offense get in position to win the game.
Fires quickly. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
And that is a perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend.
He's going to take a shot. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Touchdown, Tigers! He got a step and just dusted the field.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
And they'll try to win it right here with the two-point conversion, and this crowd is electric trying to stop them. Looking to throw, it's Levin. The pass is incomplete, and the big gamble, the try to win it right here moment goes awry. They're still down by 1. 25 ticks remaining. There's enough time if they can recover this onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. These onside kicks are nearly impossible anyway, but you have to at least give them a chance by getting the ball 10 yards. They'll take the penalty and take over with the lead. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. First down, he'll keep it. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Timeout is called with just a single second left. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. And it's gone! They walk it off! A field goal to win! How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Difference between these two two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock. Welcome to Hartson Stadium in Eugene. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Fielded in the end zone, it's Davison. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Takes the handoff, it's Hill. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And that's not a surprise. We all knew and talked about coming in. Who are they going to feature? They give it to him the first play, and he chews up and gets a first down. We're going to see more of that. I'm excited to watch this matchup, but the defense, Jesse, they better get physical. They better get better in a heartbeat.
Well, and they've got to fight some emotion right now, too, because the fans are excited. The offensive line is absolutely juiced after that opening play. They're now getting lathered.
Makes the catch, and he's free. At the 20. Touchdown, Ducks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This offense is high-octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score coming in the touchdown pass from 55 yards out. inside the 15. Chance for a good return. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. Hey, no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Lets it fly. Out wide right, it's Townsend. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Throwing Manning. Look out! Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They just keep firing. Coleman's got it on the right side. Breaks into the open. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo. From the gun, it's Smothers. Got enough for the 1st down. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Back's looking for the goal line. A pass in these tight quarters, if you're going to put the ball up, you'd like to think that you'd either have space or get it downfield a little bit.
Yeah, I like the defense understanding where the end zone is and then defending that line. It's okay to make the catch. You just got to make sure you get the ball carrier down in the field of play.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Now here's Manning. Timed it perfectly to knock it free. It forces the 3rd down.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this 1st drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Right down to the boulevard. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Dante Moore buying a little time to his left. He'll pull it down, and he scurries out of bounds and wisely avoids taking the big hit. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quick give. It's Davison. sticks, and it's a first down.
It really shows you his skills on that last run, and I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now, today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the second level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
And that's how you flip the field really quickly. Go from being on your side of the creating
what up,
the
Ola?
explosive play, getting some momentum for this offense, and getting towards scoring position.
The Ducks have it with it, 1st and 10. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. And the penalty accepted, and they'll move him back. The offense set for a first down play. He'll keep it himself. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
Moving out to the right. Fires deep toward the end zone. And the throw and catch was good, but you got to do it in the field of play, and he couldn't quite keep that foot in bounds.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And I think this is the part of the field where your alert should go up. Like, the radar should go up. These touch passes, like, to get to the perimeter. You've got the middle really secure with bigger bodies and more people in the box. So, nice job by this defense, seeing the ball spit out wide to a playmaker, being ready for it, and getting them on the ground.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. They'll take the penalty and move them back. That last one was just a crushing penalty for this defense. Here comes 2nd and 1. Hands it off. Driven back. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone.
Hey, take it. 29 belts. 29 belts. Let it go.
Here's more to throw. Finds his man. He was fighting and struggling his way, trying to get that first down. Instead, they'll be faced with 4th. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Has to have it on 4th down. And he's not going to be able to wedge his way there. The defense with the stop. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. The run inside. It smothers. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive, and it's 2nd and 11. Here's Arch to throw. Left side is Coleman. Oh, he's got some space. Discards him with the stiff arm. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that. And the Longhorns, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Back to pass, it's Manning. throws for the tight end. Makes a connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Hand it to the back. Powers through the defender. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Changing the routes with his receiver. Arch is going to throw for it. Right side, it's Smothers. Caught, and he's got room. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field, right near the line of minutes, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by QB.
Took it down to the air. That one's not even close.
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They tried to fool him with the run on 3rd down, and they're looking at 4th and plenty of work to do. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And guys still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Fires on the move. It's complete. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Big collision there, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain. The Ducks signal for their 1st timeout. They'll go play action with Moore. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They'll try to pick up this 3rd down and keep the drive moving close to midfield. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Unloads to the right. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Dumps it to the back. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
To throw, Manning. Hauls it in. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down. Now the Longhorns will call the 1st of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Back to throw, it's Manning. Escapes the pressure to his right. Trying to escape and get it himself. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half.
God dang it, Pirate.
Not a chance. Missed it. And it is still a 4-point deficit. Ducks will kick it away to crank up the second half. From inside his own 50, let's see how far he can get. Couldn't find a way to create that open field as he stopped it at the 25. Here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
And you can't start the half any better than that. You talk about going in, making halftime adjustments, talking about what they did. It looks like they knew exactly what they were going to do. Come out, read the pass, break on the football, make the pick, and draw first blood here in the third quarter.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
More. Escapes the pressure going right. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And you don't see this very often. The big defensive linemen, you see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time. How confusing is it, Palmer, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Longhorns in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass, it's Manning. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. They're snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Sees an alley. There he goes. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Texas. And that one will put him up here in the second half. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker. You know, they make fun of kickers for not worrying about contact, but that's about as rough as it gets.
Number 44, set to kick it off.
No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out and back of the end zone. It's a touchback. Offense in a bunch formation. Throwing more. They're all over it. Out wide right, it's Davison. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
And man, you gotta love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield to throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at it, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
finds the tight end. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds.
Man, you can just feel it, couldn't you? Just how badly that guy wanted to get that first down. He knows, hey, we're on our own side of the field. We're not trying to punt. I've got to do something. I've got to make somebody miss to go pick up this first down for my offense, and that's exactly what he did.
Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. Tight end now in motion. Dante Moore unloads to the wideout. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Moore from the gun trying to convert third down. Extending the play. He throws one to the left. He's got it down the field.
Man, number one area to be successful on third and long, gotta have good protection up front. Check. Great job by the offensive line, keeping their QB clean. He had time to go through his progression to find the correct guy and to convert the third down and long.
They worked that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but an advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
They're looking at it, third down and short from the 33. Keeps it himself. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
He's not going to get there. The defense was sure tackling to stop him a few yards short.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on fourth and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that fourth down play.
Out wide left, it's Wingo. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. A give to Brown. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Well, I think on the last play, they didn't get it to the sticks. They were hoping he'd be able to make the catch, make a guy miss, and advance the football, but because they couldn't execute, now it's fourth and long.
They boot it away. Looks it in. And he's still running after the move. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Looking for room, it's Davison. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work. And it looks as if we are ready to get things started here in the fourth quarter. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun on third down, Dante Moore fires to the wideout. Left side is Hooks. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Let's see what they've got on second down. And the timing just a hair off.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Here's more to throw. Stepping to the right. He'll get rid of it. Another incompletion on third down.
And this offense has really struggled. And the only play they've made is to him out wide. So I understand why they're going back to him, but they've got to find something to get kick-started, to get moving, to get grooving. They've really, really struggled outside of the one play to that receiver out wide.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball in spot. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Here comes the Texas offense. So the defense sets him up with an interception. Now a couple of first down. Takes it the other way. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense.
Drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. One more time, it's Brown.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Manning. Out wide left, it's Wingo. Turning it on. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Everything went right on that play except the receiver going out of bounds. It's late in the fourth. You've got the lead. You're just trying to bleed the clock as much as possible. Just got to have better awareness on the field.
Hand off for Brown. Nice move to keep running.
And how about this offense, man? Being able to succeed, still winning without their bell cow, without their star being their star. This offense has not had a great game on the ground, but they're still in the lead.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. The Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Brown again. Dragged down.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. He's changing the play. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
And with that incompletion, it now sets up a very interesting decision for the head coach, right? You've got a narrow lead. You kick the field goal now, you force the opponent to have to at least score a touchdown to retake the lead. But you can also seize a lot of momentum if you get it here on 4th and short. If you're able to score a touchdown, this is a completely different game.
Myers on the move. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs.
What a great stop by this defense. Way to bow your neck. Now you got a chance to give the offense the football back, go out, try to make something happen late in this game, and maybe walk away with the victory.
Moore. Flush to the left. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down.
Well, that's exactly why you practice these 2-minute situations. The quarterback knew exactly where to go. He's trying to work the sideline, save some clock. Great route by the receiver getting open, making the catch, getting out of bounds. And this drive is off to a pretty good start.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Moore to the air. Got his man. Breaks into the open. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. Throwing Moore. Here comes the heat. The throw. Snags it. And after the pickup gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! And they've got the lead in the final minute. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. From inside the 15, here's the return. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Here's Manning to throw. Buying time to his right. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. On the move. He's got him this time. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Now here's Manning. Still looking to his right. Slings it downfield. Right side, it's Wingo. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock as the offense moves closer, trying to pull it out. The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Hits inside, it's Coleman. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Touchdown, Longhorn! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead. Lining up for the PAT. He's got it, and the lead is up to a field goal. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the clutch late score that almost certainly will be the game winner. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Dante Moore rolls right. Here's a throw downfield late. Upstairs he's got it. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Timeout is called by the offense, 16 seconds left in the game. The Ducks peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Long way to go on second down. Moore will throw. Still looking. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect on them.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. Two ranked opponents evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports. from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And the Longhorns will kick off first, and here we go. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Now here's Sayin. Left side is Jackson. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Throwing, say it. It's complete on the right side. Oh, he's got some space. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Drops back, it's Sayin. Under pressure. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Keeping his eyes downfield. He'll try to do it himself. Got room at the 35. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like a quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big play for this offense.
Here's Sayin to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. He's going to run it. Got some room entered to the goal line. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And this defense really wanted to come out and set the tone and be physical, but the offense did that. They took control. They owned the line of scrimmage. They create the big explosive run on the first drive to really set the tone in this football game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 84 yards, and it was capped with an explosive 22-yard run.
Set to kick this one away.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Running inside, it's Smothers. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Arch Madness. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism, and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
He breaks a tackle. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
And obviously it's still early in this football game, but after giving up a touchdown on the first drive and then coming out, like, the worst thing you can do as an offense is go 3 and out and put your defense right back on the field. So that was a big third down to kind of settle them down and give them some more opportunities.
Well, it's clear the coaching staff had a little conversation before this drive, and they said, we have got to run the football. All 4 plays of this drive so far have been runs, and they're taking a bit of an attitude shift here. They want to be physical, and they want to pound the defense into submission.
Throwing Manning. Rush right in his face. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
Booster.
Looking for a man. It's Manning. Makes a grab.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Big hit. Knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Manning to throw for it on 4th. Out wide left, it's Coleman. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Art's going to spin it again. Out wide right, it's Coleman. Touchdown, Longhorn! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
And the extra point was good. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
The counter run play is really tricky for defenses to stop because it forces you to play with great eye discipline. Everything in pre-snap is telling you the ball's going to the strong side, but now they run it back weak and they're pulling offensive linemen. This defense better be ready because this won't be the last time today they see the counter run.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Left side, it's Roberts. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Say it. He wants to go deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back. Ripping through the defense. He's at the 50. He's at the 40. The 20. And with the pick six. Touchdown, Texas!
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And he'll bring it back. And the returner goes down. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Moving out to the right. He gambles and throws one all the way back to the left. Fires into traffic and intercepted.
This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the LSU Tigers against the Texas Longhorns. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting to the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, the Tigers head coach told me pregame, he said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. He's got it inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. Looking downfield, it's Manning. He bought some time, now lets it go. Caught quickly. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2, really opens up the offensive playbook here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
1st and 10 play coming up. Looking for some space. It's Smothers. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, I've been so excited to watch this guy play. He's so aggressive. We're going to see this all day long. He is one of the better linebackers in the country. Here he's in the backfield making a play. His ability to diagnose what's going on the other side of the football is so good.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Oh, no, no, no. Chris, you do not want to see this. This is the opening drive of the game for this offense, and you're taking a huge shot as a quarterback. You've got to get down or get out of...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. He can go. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, LSU. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. When he's got some space here. Solid gain there. He's out across the 30. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Back to throw. It's Manning. He's running out of time here. He's looking to scramble. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job. Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off. And he'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage.
This is such a good job by this defense. Chris, how many times do you hear me talk about staying in your rush lanes and really keeping that quarterback in the pocket? Well, this is the perfect job. Look at them all just push right back into the quarterback's lap. He's got nowhere to go, even though he's trying to scramble. This is a scramble for no gain.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Crucial third down play right here. The shotgun handoff here. He makes the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter.
It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Dropping back, it's Manning. He'll throw it now. With the catch, it's Smothers. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. And here's the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run. Longhorns come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Longhorns. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief drill. They get in the end zone. They match the earlier score from their opponent, and now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group. And now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive and I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The back's got it. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. He's got some space. Continues to fight for yards. They finally tackle him down at the 1 after that catch and run. And the Tigers trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Can he make it? And he steps out of bounds, but that's an excellent return to set up the offense in good position. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Back to pass. It's Manning. Grabbed by the receiver. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. It's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Oh, the ball comes loose, and the defense comes up with ball. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On the ground, it's Barry. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Grab near the sticks. It's Brown. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. The Tigers come to the line in a hurry up.
No No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
First down, looking to throw the football. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Second down after the incompletion. Here's the looking to throw here. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Chris, that is outstanding defense. Normally the running back out of the backfield, he's open, and the quarterback knows that he can just check it down, but the defense is all over him. Nice hit right there as the ball arrives.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Makes the grab. It's Brown. Tackled short of the first down. It's getting 4th and 1. And now LSU will spend their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So no long field goal attempt. The offense is on the field to go for it on fourth down. Play fake, looking to throw. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge fourth down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
What a massive stop by this defense. Inside of a minute, 1 possession game. Those are the types of plays you look back on, and they are the most meaningful snaps of the game.
Nice grab. It's Coleman. Now the Longhorns are going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. They keep them off balance with a run. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Timeout taken by LSU. They're second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Dropping back, it's Manning. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Out of bounds at the 47.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if the back can be a threat, and here on third down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Moves left out of the pocket. Looking to scramble now. He's got a receiver wide open here. Finally marked out after a big gain, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. And the huge gain is negated as the officials spot a penalty. Tough for the offense to bounce back from that one. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over.
Back-to-back deep shots. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. The Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking. and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
With sure hands, it's Durham.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. He'll go down, but he does have first down yardage.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
Looking to chuck it again. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I really love what this defensive line does here. They read the screen, and yet they continue to move forward and attack the quarterback. So many times you see those guys stop and pause and try to retrace. If you're going to get aggressive, go ahead and get after the quarterback, and they're able to get him on the ground.
And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. He'll be stopped short of the first down. Now the offense faces third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Completion, that's about 9 yards. Not enough for the first, and it's fourth down.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable fourth down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! There'll be a rule down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Another explosive play for this quarterback who's having a monster game. You're in a huge stage, Joel. I feel like the early part of this third quarter is so crucial for this game.
Every coach talks to us about the middle portion of the game and winning that area, going into halftime and then coming out of halftime. Well, your quarterback is so hot. He's in rhythm. He's seeing the field well, and they're diving right back in to throwing the ball down the field. I really love what this offense is doing.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Oh, and he almost had it. A chance for a momentum-changing interception. Does bring up third down.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Off the play fake on first down. And it's picked off in the end zone. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. To throw, it's Manning. Makes a quick catch. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The receiver grabs it. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Here's the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. They finally make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play to wrap up this 3rd quarter.
It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter.
We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They open the 4th by going to the air. We're getting a scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, trying to do all the things that put pressure on the defense. They are executing exactly what they wanted to, which was control the game on the ground, and they're doing that right down the middle. This offensive line is winning. And I got to tell you, that coaching staff's got to be thrilled with the way they're running it right now.
It's an out route. The catch made. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
The shotgun running play call. He stopped short of that 1st down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Looking to pass. It's Manning. On the move now. Got an opening here. And he slides down. It's enough for the 1st down. Solid run.
Smart to get down right there and avoid the big hit. He's able to get what he can get, and he gets down. Now you just live to play another down.
Here it is, 1st and goal. They need 7 points to take the lead. Looking to score with a wide receiver handoff here. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball to 3.
Outstanding creativity from this offense. Almost hit him there and got into the end zone, but now they're set up inside the 3-yard line, and I got to tell you, you can use whatever you want. You can try to run it in, sneak it in, maybe even use play action. Everything at your disposal as a play caller here.
So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on 2nd and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas.
You'll always take the touchdown, there's no doubt, but even if you make this extra point and go up by 1, that is a lot of time left. This opposing offense, all they need to do is go down and get into field goal range to win the game.
And the kick is up and good. They've got a 1-point lead with time winding down. It's up to the defense now. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Takes the handoff. It's buried. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Chris, all game we've seen this defense fly around, and they're doing it again here. Just great contact, great physicality right at the catch point. It has been so difficult for this offense to find open space, create any rhythm. This has been a really tough day.
Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35. So a nice throw by the quarterback. He's had a productive day. He hasn't been perfect. Joe, can you make a play here to put his team on top?
Well, Chris, I think you put it perfectly there because, again, it's about the short memory. You erase those mistakes made previously in this game, and you think about the execution moving forward, the plays that you could make, the details of what you need to do from this point moving forward. If you're able to do that with that short memory, then you can go have success and come back in this game. This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking deep to the right side. The interception, that would have been it. They got one final chance here on fourth down. So here we go, one of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. What a moment for this kicker. A chance to put his team on top in the final minutes of this game. And that one straight down the middle. And cue the celebration. They have taken the lead in the final minute.
What a clutch drive and a clutch kick here to take the lead, but there is some time left. This defense cannot play it too safe. You got to go out there, play your normal defense, just nobody past your safeties.
Here's the first play of the drive. We start at the 28. Scanning the field, it's Manning, bringing pressure. He lets it go on the move. What a catch! They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. They're going to run it. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And the offense calls timeout with 17 seconds left. They've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. Second down, we're going to throw it. Catch made on the out route. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
In this field position and this game situation, you've got to push the ball further down the field. These small completions, even though they get out of bounds, they are not going to cut it.
That catch makes it a more manageable third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock.
Chris, this is why they pay the head coaches the big bucks here. This is a tough decision. Do you rely on your defense? Do you go for it right here on 4th and short? It's got to be a gut decision by your head coach. Does he believe in these guys? Can they get these yards? We'll find out.
So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Trying to find some room. It's Smothers. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. So out comes the field goal unit, one of the biggest moments in this kicker's life. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. So here we go. This will be a 51-yard field goal attempt to win the game. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. So here we go. This will be a 51-yard field goal attempt to win the game. And it's no good. The national championship dreams end with that missed kick.
Oh, my goodness, he missed it. They did everything right. They get themselves in position to go take the lead and basically win the game, and he misses it. Oh, he's got to be the sickest guy in America.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And that knee should do it. We have our national champions. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joe, think about that. What it took to get here. Never to stumble. Always answer the challenge.
And Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You've got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Damn, man.
Welcome to Owen Field in Norman, Oklahoma. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
The Sooners head coach told me here in the pregame, both teams are in the top 10. This SEC matchup is going to be hard. He said we have to eliminate all penalties at the line of scrimmage and be the most efficient version of ourselves all season. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Sooners will kick this away to start us off. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. It's an option look. Runs through the defender. And he's swarmed quickly. They're all over the QB run there.
Chris, this was the plan for this defense. When we talked with this coaching staff, they said, we need to contact this quarterback. He needs to feel us. And that's what they're doing here in the first half. If you're on the other side, you got to tell your quarterback to get down or get out of bounds. There's no reason to take these hits in the first half.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. Makes a quick grab. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. Longhorns looking to run some tempo here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. On the ground, it's Smothers. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't...
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Down, looking to throw for it. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Looking to throw. It's Mateer. Catch made on the left side. He's got room to run. Look out. Touchdown, Sooners. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball, and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring it a kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 2-5. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's an out route, the catch made. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell
it's caught. He's got room. Enough for a first down at the 37. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. To the air, it's Manning. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Can he make it to the marker? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. Looking to throw here. Lets it go quickly. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on fourth down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion and a first down.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll run it out of the shot. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. As we hit the quarter break, Oklahoma has the lead. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off here. Now he's got space ahead. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. To the 45. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Offense takes the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Caught in the backfield. It's Smothers. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now.
This is so valuable for a defense to get the offense off schedule on first down. A nice tackle for loss, and now it's second and long.
To throw, it's Manning. Caught by the receiver. Sees an opening. They get him out. The game moves the ball up to the 36. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass. Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to...
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the open. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Sooners. The big man goes all the way to the end zone with a big 6. Get him some oxygen. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. And he's tackled at the 25, the same spot it would have been had he left it in the end zone. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. To throw, it's Mateer. Catch made on the left side. And it's a solid game. Moves the ball in enemy territory. First down now at the 40.
This is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football. In particular, when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Now it's second down here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The throw to the running back in the flat. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, that one's picked off. Now he's bringing it back. At midfield. Now the 40. Look out, he's in the clear. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Longhorns. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Chris, we got the big man touchdown alert. Look at this guy. He's able to get his hands on the football and all the way back to the end zone for 6. And this is when you see the real party. Look at his teammates and how excited they are. You get a big man in the end zone, it's going to be a party.
And the kickoff will be a return. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Powering through. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
So 2nd and 10. Got to create something here to avoid a 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him the foot race to the end zone.
Great teams close the half well. That's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Now, it's Brown. He's stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking to scramble. And they'll force the quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage. It'll be a sack.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on 3rd and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of it.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's looking deep down the middle. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. Along the mark, will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Dropping back. Manning. That one falls incomplete. Defensive play brings up 2nd down. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. And he drops back in the gun. Here comes the pressure. Oh, and he'll be dropped behind the line. A sack. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. The pocket breaking down. To bring him down short of the marker. And now it's going to be 4th down. Now the Longhorns are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the 1st half. This will likely be the last play of the half. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this period. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They get the 2nd half started with the running play. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. No huddle now for the offense. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. And the wideout goes in motion. Back to throw. It's Mateer. The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Could take it all the way. To 30. Finally steps out of bounds after a long return. What a play by the defense.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last time the defense got a big fourth down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. Here comes the rush. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
2nd and 10 now from the... And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Stopped quickly after the catch, but it's 1st and goal now at the 7. In the red area, it's Smothers. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. On the move now. The ball is loose. The defense has got it.
This totally changes the dynamic of this game in the field position. Great job knocking the ball loose, and then it's the scoop, and he almost gets all the way into the end zone here. Touchdown saving tackle after the big return. And now they're set up. Great field position. Got to capitalize in the sudden change and put this ball in the end zone.
Mental mistake by the defense, a 5-yard penalty. Handoff here from the shotgun. Running through the tackle. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 now for the offense. The pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Running with purpose. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Sooners. He would not be denied.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. Deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive.
Well, the defense better fix this because we know the offense is going to continue to attack the edge with these wide receivers. They've got to set the edge and defend this perimeter game.
To the air, it's Manning. A deep shot to the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit. And they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
3rd and long. He'll try to pass it again from his own end zone. It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Oregon Ducks. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason, and challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoffs next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And the Ducks will kick this deep to get us going. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Looking downfield, it's Manning. With the catch, it's Brown. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
Looking from in deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with the first down. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Extending the play now. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain, short of the first down there. Solid drive here to start the game. Now a 3rd down opportunity in the red zone. It's a shotgun run call. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here. It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Chris, this is the quarterback's best friend right here. This goes down as a throw and a catch. So it's just stat padding at this point. Beautiful job on the outside. You also have to credit that offensive line. They cut down the edge, and this little pop pass is able to get the edge and get down the field.
Back to throw. It's Moore. He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking downfield, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Here's the second down play. He keeps it on a design run. Fights off a defender. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Moves out of the pocket. He's hit as he throws it. Oh, the pass is picked off. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in, and it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Offense getting set up. It's 2nd down. He hands it off from the gun. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Fights through a tackle. The junior decides to pick up the first down himself.
I don't know if there's anything more demoralizing for a defense. Think about it. You do great on first down, second down, and then you're playing great on third down as well. There's nowhere to throw the football. Secondary doing their job, and the quarterback just makes the offense right. He's able to get on the outside, pick up the first down, and create a new set of downs. That is just maddening for a defense.
That's caught. It's Smothers. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain. The Longhorns will crank up the tempo. Looking for a gap. It's Smothers. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Buying time. Moving to his left. Inside the 45. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some...
so high up that he realizes if I squash it with game, the final result won't be that big of a deal. For him, yeah. For him. It won't be a big deal for game, right? That's no shot to anybody. That's but 50 financially has just gone through the roof, right? Game does well also. Yeah. No one's broke. No one's broke. Yeah. But 50 is just on a different level from all of us, including me and you. Yeah, so I'm okay with saying that. And that's the problem sometimes when you cross someone that's so high up, they have no reason to come back down and fix it with you. They just don't. And I think that's what's happening. Cars are cool. Rental cars are not cool. It's cool when you can pick the exact car you want, exactly where you want.
Twist here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And in first down, they go right back to him. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Return man forced out at the 12. Not a good return and not good field position. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Here's the throw deep downfield. Caught at the 30. Still running. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Oregon. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the move now. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense if they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles. He's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down.
Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled, and that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Back to pass. It's Manning. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. From shotgun, it's a handoff. Test the middle, but gets stuffed. That one goes nowhere. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Send the back in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. He escapes the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete and trying to extend the play, but nobody open.
This defense better not get too comfortable. They threw it on 3rd and 1 because they're likely going for it on 4th and 1.
The Longhorns will come to the line on 4th down looking to convert. They'll run it from the gun. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Empty backfield, offense spreading the field with 5 wide. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. Design quarterback run. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Defense has to start making more guys just stopping the run, because on these quarterback runs, think about it, Chris, you're adding a hat as the offense, and that's why it's such an advantage. He's obviously got the athleticism to do so, and here he picks up a huge gain. Nice explosive run from the quarterback.
Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line. The Ducks will have 1st and 10 here. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Makes the grab on the move. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
That is a big-time score from this offense to take the lead right before the half. And they get the ball to start in the second half. A chance to double up here if they can get a stop on defense.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Return starts from inside the 5. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? First down, looking to throw the football. On the run here, lets it go. It's a short completion at the tight end. Gets out of bounds as a short gain on the play. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab near the sticks. It's Townsend. Goes out of bounds, but they move it across the 30. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. The guys up front lined up. It's first. Dropping back, it's Manning. It's an out route, the catch made. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes onto the field. He was successful with his last kick. This one, though, from 46 yards away.
Come on, get in there. Let's go.
He got it. The field goal's good. The Longhorns kick this away to begin the second half. returner choosing to field this one. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. They got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. He'll hand it off. A crucial 8-yard gain sets up a makeable 3rd and 2. Dropping back, it's Moore. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Brought down to the 28, and that's good enough for a first down.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air. The quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
Ball handed off. Oh, he's got open space. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
It's a nice game, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
2nd down after that run in the previous play. Play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Throws it deep downfield to the left.
Solid pass rush here, and as the quarterback has to leave the pocket out to his left, remember, as a right.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
And here's that wrinkle. The Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. They'll bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a first down.
Chris, you're supposed to build the defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Here comes a handoff. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are fighting to keep them on schedule. Create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
To throw, it's Moore. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Rare miss right here from the quarterback, and as a defense, maybe they can build on this. Now it's time to create some pressure and disrupt the timing of the quarterback. I think that's the only way that they're going to have any success stopping him. He's been too good so far today. So it's about disrupting the timing and getting that pass rush going.
Grab behind the line. It's Davison. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
That looked doomed from the start. Number one, they're not even throwing this past the change to begin with. Even if he catches it, which he clearly drops it, as you said, he's not going to get the first down because the coverage is too good. That play was just a fail from the start. These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just enough.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Dropping back to the throw for the first down. Defense is just coming after him. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking to pass. It's Manning. The pressure's on. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Breaking free on the right. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line.
I'm impressed with his game awareness, Chris. He understands what's going on down in this game. Inside of 4 minutes, you've got to pick up first downs and manage the clock. He does both on this snap, and now it's time to get that ball down the field. I love running 4 verticals in this situation because you send the defense deep, and if you need to check it.
Football's loose. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
This is something I'm so impressed with by this defense is their ability to attack the football, not just the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Open. Oh, he tricks him again. So the ball placed right at midfield. The offense starts to the 1st and 10. Offense with some pre-snap motion. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter, and able to run the football on first down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, that is exactly how to stop these quarterback-designed runs. You've got to be aggressive up front and win your one-on-ones. Look at these guys, these defensive linemen. They are winning. They're getting into the backfield. There's nowhere to go for this quarterback.
And the clock has stopped here as we've reached the final 2 minutes of play. It's a one-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on 4th down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. The Ducks have 1st and 10 here. Leaning on the run game here. Slams right into the wall. They've got him for a loss. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down? Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running, and if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1. Now the Longhorns are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Big 4th down play coming up as they decide what to call. Leading here in the 4th quarter, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to stretch the lead and keep possession. So early movement from the offense, that'll push him back 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Rolling the dice a bit, up 1 possession and going for it on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Looking to scramble.
Let's go.
He's brought down, and a sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
They roll the dice and try to end game with their offense on the field and get that first down. What a tremendous stop by this defense. And now, how about this situation? You jog on the field as a quarterback. These are the types of situations. These are legacy-defining drives right here.
They get a deep shot here late in the game. It's caught. They will rule that a catch. A huge gain through the air.
Perfect offense, in particular with no timeouts. They understand that they've got to get the ball out of bounds or past the chains. There is no way you can complete this ball short of the first down marker or not near the sideline, because if this clock is running, they're likely going to lose the game. Everybody needs to know the situation, in particular the quarterback. Where the ball goes is vital.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. The receiver makes the catch and uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry.
And defensively, their leverage is all wrong. You got to expect a slant right there, and they just gave them that inside angle. This defense has got to do a better job of aligning properly and taking away the routes that they know are coming.
Inside give now from the shotgun. The Salk were able to bring him down quickly. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game.
Chris, somebody told them they don't have any timeouts left. They can't be running the football. This ball has got to be put in the air. This is a quarterback game at this point.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the defense stops the clock with a timeout. 29 seconds left.
Because here's the thing with these run plays, the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
Getting set to kick off after that crucial field goal. Now let's see if the defense can hold on here in the final seconds. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. Fighting him off. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this Wildcat look. It's a first down.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Now a late timeout is taken, 6 seconds showing on the clock. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for a late deep shot. And this one is dropped and incomplete as time runs out to end the ball game. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Arizona Wildcats. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. This is a big game for bragging rights, guys. As you know, both the SEC and the Big 12 try to tout that they are the most physical conference in college football. Well, today in this bowl game, they will get a chance to prove it. Both coaches told me they want to come out and run the ball. Teams are fired up and motivated as they take the field. I'll keep you posted on the 5 here on the sideline. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Wildcats will kick this away to start us off. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. quarterback set, quarterback flanked by the backs. Looking to throw. It's Manning. On the move now. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Dangerous throw. You cannot make that throw. You can't throw it across your body, but in particular when you're getting hit. I really love this pass rush. Look how aggressive they are. They're getting into the backfield, making life difficult on this quarterback. I think they're speeding up his clock. You can tell he's just not thinking the way he normally thinks.
Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. The 20. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns. Too much speed for the defense. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Coverage team flying in and field. Not much gained on that return. On the run, it's Craig. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Going for a big play downfield. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
I'm always a fan of an offense being aggressive and taking a shot down the field, and I really love these 4 vertical routes, Chris. This is a concept that I used to love throwing, but as a quarterback, you've got to identify the coverage, and then you got to stand in there and make a quality throw. Here, I just don't feel like he gave a good ball down the field. Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball over.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. 4th down. He's throwing for it. He escapes the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. And the Wildcats come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Fafita. Quarterback looking to scramble. They bring him down to the 45, but a solid gain and to keep the drive going. This Arizona offense is moving quickly down the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moved out of the pocket. Looking deep on the left side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Makes the grab. It's Richardson. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to scramble. Looks like he's going to run it. Football comes out. Scooped up in the defense. Look out, he's breaking free. He's in. Now here he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Texas. A scoop and score. And this place is going crazy.
Let's go. Don't quit the playoff game.
Not the news the coach was hoping.
Oh, he about to quit the playoff game. He about to quit the playoff game. Oh, no.
This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the ECU Pirates against the Texas Longhorns.
Really good. Oh, we thought it was really good.
The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get it into the ground about the 18-yard line.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
Chris, what I love about this is giving the quarterback the option. He's got to make the read, and you trust his decision-making, and then he understands how much he needs to gain to move the chains, and he's able to do so. Good decision-making, that's a quality run, and it's a first down for this offense.
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Gray. They bring him down after a short gain there. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab behind the line. It's Gray. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. Aggressive start of this game. They're going to go for it on fourth down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for the wide out. Incomplete. A huge fourth down stand by this defense. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50, and this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert, but they don't, and the ball's going the other way.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
A play like that on first down is a coach and quarterback's best friend. Now you got 2nd and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here, maybe a heavy play action, get the ball down the field, really force those safeties to defend that pass deep.
Trying to find room. It's Smothers. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
Pressure is coming. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things and keep moving the ball forward.
To the air, it's Manning. Caught behind the line, it's Smothers. Touchdown, Longhorns. They draw first blood in this national title game. A tremendous start for this offense, right down the field, into the end zone, handling the moment, executing in this national championship game. And both coaches told us the importance of a start in this big game.
Well, you can't have a better start than you had right there. And we talk about momentum all the time. We talk about rhythm all the time. There is no better way to establish both of those than an early score. Terrific job of game planning and then execution by this group to stick it in the end zone early in this game.
Returner decides to field it. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
They'll bring him down just short of the 20. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. Defender moving too soon, and the offense gets a 5-yard penalty out of it. So the encroachment penalty now makes it first down and 5. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside. Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Again, makes it second and medium. It's a quarterback keeper. Breaking into the clear. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
That was a really good decision in the middle of that run. He's got the pitch option on the outside, but he sees the pitch man from the defense out there taking away the running back. So he's able to cut the ball upfield, and he knows exactly how much he needs for the first down, and he's able to move the chains.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss.
I I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Stop for no gain again. 3rd down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. The pass is intercepted. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play. Touchdown, East Carolina, as they answer with their first score of this title game. Here comes the point after attempt. And there's the point after. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's caught from inside the 20. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. To throw, it's Manning. Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. He's breaks into the clear. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Texas. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the 3rd quarter, Joe. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the 3rd quarter with another drive?
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run the option. And now it's fumbled by decision. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
One of the main keys for this defense was going to be hitting the quarterback today, being physical, in particular when he was in the run game on these options. And here they're able to contact him, ball on the ground, and it's a fumble recovery for the defense. As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to win the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Motion now from the tight end. Third and goal, they'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Longhorns. This offense is still clicking. Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Returner looking to create better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. First play of the drive, he looks left for completion. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. The Pirates will kick this deep to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? To throw, it's Manning. He checks it down to the running back. So the catch sets up second and very short and plenty of options for the offense. Wants to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Well, a play like that is all set up because of the first down success. When it's second and short as a quarterback, you don't have to force the ball down the field. You can just work your progressions and allow the defense to dictate where the ball goes. Here, he finds his running back. It's an easy completion, and they move the chains.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
This is what makes this defense so tough. Great zone coverage behind the play, forcing the quarterback to check things down. Then the key, tackle in space.
So 2nd and 6 now for the pick up 4 on 1st. They're going to run it here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Each of these teams wanted to come in and establish the run game, and Chris, neither of them have been able to do that. Credit to these defenses, but now you've got to transition. You've got to adjust, and it's going to be a quarterback game. Whichever quarterback can come out, find his rhythm, and execute, that's the team that's going to win.
Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Back to pass. It's Manning. Fires quickly to the left. Catch made way down at the 25. Touchdown, Texas. They couldn't stop him there. Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. East Carolina's offense heads back out on the field now. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. And senior quarterback puts a little bit too much on the throw.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. It's a 1st and 10 play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Play action here on 1st down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating.
And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Using his legs on the scramble. And he'll hit out of bounds after a short gain on that run. 2nd down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Manning. Pulls it in, it's Smothers. Goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 25.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the 1st down.
Caught over the middle, it's Smothers. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a 1st down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
Nothing doing on that play. The big D-tackle there for the stop. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. So 3 quarters complete for this battle to crown a national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the game summary so far. So 1 final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3.
Boy, if they give you that easy completion on the outside, you take it. And if you take it on time, you can create a little bit of yards after the catch. It's a really good job by that wide receiver. You can see as he gets himself off the line of scrimmage, it's soft coverage. And then once he gets the ball, he turns into a runner. That's a beautiful job right there and a really nice offensive play.
He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. Yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive.
Black 14. Black 14. Ready to go.
Well, you can tell they're not going to settle for a field goal here. They want the touchdown, and they're able to convert on 4th down, and now they've got 1st and goal inside the 1-yard line. Got to punch it in.
Long will line up now. It's 1st and goal.
Ready, go.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
To be a great goal line defense, you've got to reestablish the line of scrimmage. Watch these defensive linemen get pushed and get into the backfield, and they get the tackle for loss. You cannot just run the football at this defensive front in this position on the field. You get goal to go, you probably want to get to the play action.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, you can't run that play into that defensive look. Look, they're hanging off the edge. There's nowhere to go on the perimeter, and you've got eyes all over these playmakers, and that's a terrific stop by this defense. But I think it's on the quarterback. At some point, you've got to understand what you're looking at and get out of that play.
After a long drive, it's a crucial 4-point play. Can they score a touchdown or have to settle for 3? It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. So here we go. After a long drive, it's 3rd and goal. Can they punch it in or settle for 3? Looking for a gap. It's Brown. And the defense wraps him up.
How sweet this must feel for this group to know that you're about to win the national championship. All that work that you put in throughout the entirety of the offseason, and here you're seeing this clock winding down to 0. Holly, we're on Gatorade watch at this point. When are they going to get the coach?
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And they've got the returner corralled. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And the ball is hauled in. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
I know this is not going to matter, but my dad always told me the only thing you can control is your own effort level. So I respect the fact that they're still out there giving 100%, even when they're down this amount.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that is not how you drew it up on offense. You've got 2nd and short, likely trying to take a shot down the field. I like the play call. They just have to execute much better. Now this defense has a great chance to get off the field. You've got a normal 3rd down situation, probably an obvious passing situation. Do they try to heat him up here? I would run with the blitz.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
What a wildly disappointing day for him. He came in with so many expectations, Chris, and they just haven't had the timing. Another incompletion here. They're down big. Man, this has got to be so frustrating.
The Pirates bring their punt team onto the field. And it's fielded at the 40. And the returner will be brought down. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. What an enormous achievement. National champions with a perfect record. That has been rare in the history of this sport, especially in the playoff era. Joel, think about that, what it took to get here. Never to stumble, always answer the challenge.
And Chris, it's never been harder in this era because of the 9 games in the conference schedule, the conference championship game. You got to go through the entirety of the college football playoff. To achieve this, it's almost unprecedented. We've seen a couple of teams come close. We saw Indiana a few years. They were able to get it done. But my goodness, what a year for this group and this coaching staff. This is a team that all of college football will remember for a long time.
And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's in the game.
EA Sports is in the game. Woo! Let's go Rebels!
Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the LSU Tigers and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. Quick give. It's Smothers. Getting that push. They pick up a 4 out to the 26.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily and, more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Past the 45. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Hits inside. It's Smothers.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
In the backfield, it's Smothers. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Complete, left side, Coleman. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. Running the red zone, it's Smothers. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Longhorns! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hall. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. From the gun, it's Barry. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you could turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Throwing, Lewis. By buying a little time to his left. Left side is Brown. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Lewis wants to pass. Out wide right, it's Durham. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. 1st and 10 coming up. Here's Lewis to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Berry. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
Bad news for the defense. They gave up a 1st down on a scramble. Good news, though, they got a lick on that quarterback. That is a dream shot for anybody on defense. So, yeah, you might have made a good play individually. Good job, bud. Attaboy. You might get a helmet sticker for that, but you're also going to be in the ice bath after the game.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
This drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football, look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play, nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This off.
And he's in! Touchdown LSU! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And he tacked on the extra point. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Gets it almost to the 30-yard line. They'll mark him down at the 29, and a solid return there. Here comes the Texas offense. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Right side, it's Bishop. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line. Straight ahead, it's Bishop. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To throw, Manning. Out wide left, it's Wingo. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
That's caught. It's Smothers. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
And the Longhorns go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Here's Manning to throw. Middle of the field, Coleman's got it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. The Longhorns come to time with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Powers through. Touchdown, Texas! He shed tackles like a snake getting rid of his skin.
That's why, as a defense, you have to gang tackle this guy. You've got to bring multiple bodies to the party because he's just way too strong of a runner. It's too hard to tackle this guy one-on-one.
And how about the running back, man? That's a grown man. Like, you could tell, once he gets his feet moving, he is hard to bring down, breaking tackles, making plays. This is a guy that doesn't need a great offensive line because he continues to make plays, even when they're not there to be made.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. They'll start on the ground with Durham. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
They're all over it. Left side is Green. At midfield, he's got room. It's a seam wide open. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Slides to the ground, picks up the 1st down, and avoids the hit.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They'll run it with Caden Durham. Smashes ahead. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Lewis.
Oh, what?
Back swinging for the goal line. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. The offense cashing it in on that drive.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And they did tack on the extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Making the adjustment. Throwing Manning. Out wide right, it's Coleman. Across the 35 and out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and makes some extra yards after the catch.
Running inside, it's Bishop. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Quick give. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. The keeper on the option. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Trying to establish the run. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The Longhorns with the 1st and 10. Hand off for Brown. They eye the box just enough and a good gain on that run. They get the timeout called here and probably just enough time for one more snap. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top. Try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Extending the play. He throws one to the left. And it's incomplete, going for the...
He's going to quit.
Explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
You jumping around.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Throws for the tight end. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down.
And that's a picture-perfect start for this defense. To start the second half now, your team's got the lead. You get to stop right away, get the ball right back to your offense to try to expand this lead. Nice start to the second half.
He'll try to make the catch in traffic. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. They'll send the back in motion. Arch is going to throw for it. Plows through the defense. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in the pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Takes the easy completion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. See what you got up on third.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long. He's changing the play. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Out wide left, it's Brown. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
No good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Little over-anxious out of the stance early, and it's a false start. They'll take the penalty and move them back. So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. The give. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. 2nd and long here. They give it back to him.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Powers inside. Got a little space. Turning it on. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. And the offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. Good work to get the defense to jump in to give them a 1st and 10. Throwing. Lewis. Still looking. Fires on the move. Left side is screen. Touchdown LSU! With that, they grab the lead here in the 2nd half. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Manning. Rolls right. He'll try to do it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. And the Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the 1st down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Quarterback changing the play. Here's Arch to throw. Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it inside the 30. Chop this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. The Longhorns are flying down the field. Gives it. Breaks the tackle.
And defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Guys, LSU has the lead here. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One final period to play, and we'll see who can grab that W as we start the 4th. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
And it's gone! And they draw to within 3 here in the 4th quarter.
And that's massive. All the pressure on your defense now. You've made the field goal. You've got to get the ball back. You need one more kick. That's what you need. And so the defense has to be ready to take the field right now, play with intensity, play with energy, and get it back to the offense quickly.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They take over holding this slim lead, and a drive right here sure would be nice. Shakes off the defender. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a 1st down.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the 4th quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
How about this offense, man? You got to love it. Late in the 4th quarter, you have the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced. Run, back it up with a pass, getting the 1st down, a few more 1st downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Oh, pressure's coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out to that pocket, he starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? There he goes.
You talk about having to have it. We needed to force the turnover. We had to be able to put the football back. They were in such a good position to run out the block. Try to win? No, sir. Bar the ball, 1st down.
So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. What a costly mistake, and what a big play by the defense to get the football back on the interception. And now this offense can drive down and take the lead. The screen, he's got wheels. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The run inside, it smothers. There's some room. He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, Continue to feed your dude.
Already in prime field goal position, but they would love to score a touchdown to take the lead. They'll run with Brown. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal coming up. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback signaling to his guy. Arch Madness. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, Texas! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
Pass is incomplete. They can't convert the 2, and the lead stays at 5. Deep in the end zone, it's Hall. And the returner will be brought down. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Quick give, it's Berry. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6.
And here's the thing, the strategy. You want to run the ball because, yes, you want to score, you want to win, but you don't want to leave a lot of time left on the clock for their offense to get another opportunity. So that's a bit of the games going on right now. I think you're seeing that with their offensive coordinator and his choice and play.
IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. On the gun on 3rd down, Lewis. On the move. He'll throw it. Out wide left, it's Durham. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
They get a big completion there, and I know there's a sense of urgency. This is a 2-minute drill, but there is still time on the clock. This quarterback understands how to manipulate that and work that. We'll be clocking it. We're going to be using the sidelines to our advantage, try to put ourselves in a position to win this game.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra 1st downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the 1st down.
He'll move it ahead and a good productive play on the ground.
I love the play call here late in the game. You've got 2 timeouts. You need points to win, but you can still run the football. And you can lean on this offensive line and your ball carrier to get it done. That was a really good-looking play late.
Timeout called by LSU. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Hits inside, it's Berry. Enough to move the chains. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
I hate the play call. It's going to kill you. It takes way too much time running the football outside and then not getting out of bounds. That's one they're going to regret trailing late.
Trying to escape and get himself. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. And they're able to get back on top of the ball, but they are still in a world of hurt. The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. It doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Here's Lewis to throw. He'll pull it down and run. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Hauls it in. LSU will get a first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Looking to pass inside the red zone. On the run, fires downfield. Holds it in. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. And the Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Last chance coming up. Buying time to his right. It's incomplete, and they had a chance in the end zone, and he just couldn't come up with it, and that's going to do it. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love all these games because of the competitive, great talent on the field. Unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David. Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. EA Sports College Football coverage all over this top 10 showdown, a game that has been highly anticipated. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Hey guys, checking in pregame with the Miami head coach. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Guys?
Thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds.
He's gonna shit Nitty. Nobody trying to hear your ass. He's gonna shit Nitty. Hey, you keep messing with me, the next scale stop you at, nigga, I promise you, you know what I'm saying? You feel me?
The Canes headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. To throw, Manning. Right side, it's Smothers.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Leaves it with the back. And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll need 3 yards here on third down to keep this opening drive alive. Back open in the middle. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
And that's a beautiful job by the receiver, man. Knowing exactly where the sticks are. Don't dance, right? Get that first down. You're on your side of the field, man. Get a new set of downs. Keep this drive alive. I love
that. Here's Manning to throw. Got a man. It's Wingo. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
That last completion left him with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. On the RPO, got him. And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
And the Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Motion from the back. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long. Containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Throwing Manning. Out wide right, it's Smothers. They bring him down, but a solid pick to put them in position to pick up a first down. On third down, here's Brown. Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Sends it back in motion. Manning to throw for it on 4th. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
From the gun, it's Fletcher. Fights off a defender.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Rides to the back. Ball is loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
When it's a hit like that, that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43.
Ready. Freeze. Bubba. Booster. Go.
Arch is going to throw for it. Left side, it's Wingo. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks.
And a play like that, that seems routine, but it only works if the quarterback can get the ball out on time and out in front of the wide receiver. That allows the receiver to keep separation from the defender, and the ball hits him in stride.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Manning. Right side, it's Townsend. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
With the catch, it's Lockett. They've got him corralled.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long.
Here we go. Ready.
Making the adjustment on the play.
Hydro. Ready, go.
Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Out wide left, it's Wingo. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
Hey, man, that's a frustrating end to that play. And I say that, man, because you need to give me everything you have. Like, I can't run out of bounds. I got a chance to maybe get the 1st down, lower my shoulder, be physical. My team needs a couple more yards to get the 1st down, and dude chose to run out of bounds.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. And it's right down the boulevard. And that'll put the first point of the game on the board. It's 3-0. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead as we get a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this thing going down 3-0. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Fletcher. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. He breaks a tackle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Here's Mensah to throw. Finds his target. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Send the tight end in motion. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And the Canes in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
And how about the big nose tackle? The guy who's right in the middle of the defense, the hardest spot to get a sack because you got the center in front of you, you got the guards right next to you, not a lot of space. Just uses the power, gets through, and gets the big sack.
Fields the punt. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Breaks into the open.
Raleigh motherfucking Brown, nigga. You ain't beating me punting, nigga. Let's get it. I've been getting my nose wiped in the Heisman, All-Conference, All-American. Y'all in recruit freshmen. Stop playing like this shit don't matter. This shit matters, nigga.
It's nice to have a running back.
This shit matters.
That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
Y'all niggas can only take advantage when my girl mad at me. Other than that, I'm waxing y'all niggas. I'm waxing y'all nose. I'm wiping y'all niggas' noses. I'm wiping noses.
By a touchdown and a field goal.
I'm about to listen to you.
That last drive didn't take long, just 2 plays to get it in.
Man, you got lucky. Nah, I'm muting your motherfucking ass.
Run to the end zone.
I'll talk to you after the game.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Better do something, because Miami ain't hit right now.
20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
They was too busy partying. Party in his hands, in the dawn all night, welcome to my home. Nigga, stop playing with me, nigga. God damn it.
It's Vaughn. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Intercepted. The defense has set him up.
And defensive backs you think don't have good hands. The big fella shows them. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why he plays defense because you don't have hands? Yeah.
Stop playing. Nigga. Stop playing with me. Yo, call me out. Cut your mic off and then cut your mic on when I fuck up and then cut your mic back off. Talk about, I'm talking to my chat. I'm talking to my chat. I ain't nobody worried you. Well, if you not talking to me, then why you unmuting your mic so I can hear you? Like, this disrespectful, man. Stop disrespecting me. God damn it.
Nowhere to go.
I'm going to hear you all game. I'm not going to hear y'all.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick them up, but they didn't block the most important.
Welcome to, we got 2-minute warning. You bet. I'll put it on. I promise you, this is how it sounds in the beginning.
They'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
I'm a producer, nigga. You don't think I... Y'all heard that?
Way to go on second down.
Can y'all feel that? Hold on.
Manning. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Left side is Brown. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
And the Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
That was my part.
Here's Brown.
I was like...
Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Here starts to throw. Out wide line, it's Brown. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. So Miami signals for a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. They'll run with Brown. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on.
You should let me alone. You should let me alone.
There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
The AT unit on the field.
Everybody, y'all. Hold on.
The
Don't
kick
make me go
is
karaoke.
up and good.
Don't make me go karaoke.
On the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
Every time the ladies pass, they be like, can y'all feel me? All ages, races, real sweet faces, every different nation, Spanish, Haitian, Indian, Jamaican, black, white, Cuban, and Asian. I only came for 2 days of playing, but every time I come out, it's what I'm saying. This is the type of time I can live 1 days and I am in the city that keeps the roof blazing. Nigga, stop playing with me, nigga! We on karaoke over here in this bitch! Man, stop playing!
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
You better come with it, man. You better come with it. You better come with it. You better come with it. We might go down a whole
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Mensa.
Oh, he can't
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their 25. The ride. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. And the Canes want to pick up the tempo. Motion from the wideout. Darian Mensah from the gun on 3rd down. He's got the back in the middle.
Fumble that shit, man. Y'all skip that shit out.
Got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Canes will go ahead and call that second
you go down
timeout.
half 17-0. I don't give a fuck.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
That's not a good feeling.
Here's Darian Mensah to throw. That's caught. It's Jacobs. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Hurricanes will call their 3rd timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top.
No.
And he makes the
do
grab,
that.
but
That's
the officials
illegal.
immediately signal that he's out of bounds.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Hey,
Slots it away.
you gonna stop picking on me?
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback. Right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Darian Mensah from the gun on 3rd down. He's going for the big play.
That's mine. I'm a bad kid. I'm a bad kid. That's mine.
Can swing momentum.
Fuck. Don't worry about it. Wow. 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 Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Switch quarterback. Switch quarterback. Switch quarterback. Hold on. Oh, he quit. Oh, he quit. Oh, he quit. Hold on. Hold on. It's the same feeling. Let's start it now. Let's start it now. Like candy. Ooh. It's like candy. We made this nigga get offline. We made this nigga. That nigga went to boxing. We want that nigga to boxing. Hey, hold on. I gotta do it one more time. Hold on. We'll do it one more time. We'll do it one more time. Look at it. Stop playing with me, man. God dang it. Stop playing. Wiping noses.
I did?
You gotta get revenge round. Nitty, you ain't shit.
I lost 12 in a row. But hey, what'd you say? I didn't hear you. That's all. Well played. Hey, hold on. Still got a world championship. Captain said he got one. Right? I ain't got one. I ain't got one at all. You all got one of my friends. Sherrod got two. Surgical got one. Tabata got one. Airmail got one. Rosie got one. The fuck? Nigga, like, how Rosie got one and I ain't got one? This shit crazy as hell. This shit crazy as hell. Rosie got a championship. I ain't even got one. It's crazy. That's crazy. And I got the second most wins. Serge got 95. I got 70. Hey, what is that song? What I do? What I do? Christmas, I got presents. This nigga all little bad. He don't even want to talk on boxing.
Death Valley, Clemson Memorial Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Clemson Tigers. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Death Valley, the tradition is real. You touch the rock, you run down the hill, and it is a beautiful venue. Clemson has become one of the most difficult places to play in the ACC, if not college football. These fans are electric and dynamic. Call it Death Valley for a reason. This is where teams' dreams come to die. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. The Longhorns will kick off first, and here we go.
I gave it 7.5 stars. Fuck. I don't know why you mad at me.
And he'll bring it back. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
Steady wrong, fuck me.
First play of this drive. Moving to his left. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, again down, and he got 2 of those on that one. The Tigers want to move quickly.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Running inside, it's Davidson. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Just barely got rid of it.
And those are the ones you just want to pull it back in as soon as you throw it as a quarterback, because you know he was open, I had him, I just put too much underneath it and missed out on a big play.
The handoff to Johnson. Picked up 8 yards there, 3rd down and 2. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. That's caught. It's Johnson. They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson first down.
And that's a really good job by the QB, getting the ball out of his hands, knowing where the sticks are, getting the first down. And they saw something they like, because here they come, right back on the ball to run another play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground, now they'll throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Timed that hit perfectly to keep it from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. The run inside. It's Davidson. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football. They're on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
2nd down, going to throw it. Going to try to get it himself. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Gets open down the middle. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
He's looking to pass. Buys time to his left.
Caught up in that fucking ball.
And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
I really like the play by the quarterback. Very, very smart. Listen, early in the downs, goal-to-go situation. Drop back. You don't see it right away. Tuck it and get positive yards. Make that next down easier so I can try to get a little bit closer to the goal line and I can get that touchdown. Headsy play by the QB.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful there here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
You got a whole package for it.
After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to throw it into the end zone on 3rd down? From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers!
What a nice job by the offense. First drive of the game, they matriculated down the field, put themselves in a goal-to-go situation on 3rd down. It's not going to be easy throwing it, but they win the matchup. Accurate throw, and they get paid.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. He'll bring it out. It's Wingo. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Quick give. It Smothers. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Makes the tackle.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. Changing the routes with his receiver. Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Right side, it's Townsend. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Hits inside, it's Smothers. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Madness. Out wide right, it's Brown. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. And the Longhorns are rolling down the field. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Here comes the heat. Turns it upfield. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Out wide left, it's Smothers. Up in the face of the 25. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. To throw, Manning. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got it down the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
You did your homework.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
He turned it in. I need everybody else's in.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Hart's going to spin it again. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Texas! Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And the extra point is good. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Binge is the best thing
Mexican pussy. That nigga never play Madden. So you know what I'm saying? He don't. You know what I mean? He delusional.
No
You
reason
know what
to
I
be in
mean?
a big
Like,
rush. They have some
I
time
can't fault
late
him.
in the
Like,
half.
you know what I mean? He didn't.
From the gun, it's Johnson. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Clemson jumps to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Let's go. That's Colin Simmons. He's from Dallas. He's from the Triple D.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Move to his right. He's going to run it. Worked his way out to the 28-yard line, but needed a little bit more yardage. 4th down is coming.
You keep knocking the shit out of people.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
They're going punt, pass, kick in this motherfucker, nigga. They gonna air that shit out, nigga. The fuck?
A couple of yards shy of the 1st down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Gotta make the play on 4th. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it.
Well, the offense is coming off the field. They didn't have enough yards to get that first down anyway, but by putting it on the ground, they killed any shot of maintaining this drive, and now their defense has to take over in a sudden change situation.
Right side, it's Smothers. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. Don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he'll take it to the house.
Got him quickly. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Maybe didn't like that play call on 3rd and 2. Instead, they'll call a timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Down play in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Absolutely perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Tells the run, wants to pass. Flush to the left. Unleashes one. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
The The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Man, that is offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on fourth. Selling the fake. Throws to the wideout. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted the fourth down to keep the drive going. Timeout called by Clemson. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Play action on first down. Slings it downfield. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to
take a shot at this DB. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it down the field. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. Ready to start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Sending the offense back onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
Manning to throw. Left side is Smothers. Bulldozes his way through. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. And the Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Manning. Got a man, it's Bishop. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on MK if they can stop him on 3rd down. Manning to the air again. Still looking to his right. That's it, 5. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Fourth down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. 4th down, Manning. Out wide right, it's Bishop. He's out of bounds at the 38-yard line. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the first down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. And listen, catch the football, understand 4th and short, the situation, and then go get that first down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old-school Clemson great on the D-line. He'd be proud of watching that performance on that last play. This guy right here, man, sometimes he just looks like a throwback.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. Snowed under by the defense.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I keep feeding this guy for sure.
Ball at the 31. 3rd and short. Coming defense trying to rise up. Making the adjustment. 3rd down from the gun. Manning. Right side, it's Brown. Finds a crease at the 20. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of points.
Throwing Manning. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Got out of trouble and throws. Doesn't get it there.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches, who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody.
Going to work in the air, it's Manning. Keeping his eyes downfield. He wants it all. Touchdown, Texas! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Davidson. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Straight ahead, it's Johnson. Not much room there. They'll give him 1 to the 9. Clemson is quick to the line. 2nd down to the air. Rush right in his face. He's going to fire to the left. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Takes it the other way. 10. Touchdown, Longhorn. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
He gonna quit.
That bitch ass nigga don't love me.
Houston, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Howie Rowe on the sideline.
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Guys?
Howie, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. The Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Coming out with it, it's Simon. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Using his legs, it's Smothers. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on second down, and you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
Arch is going to throw for it. Out wide left, it's Brown.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on first down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on first down and just letting him go to work to set up second and short?
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Caught. They get him on the ground at the 36 after a pickup of 5.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping, put it out in front of me, I'm getting this first down.
It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then following up for a massive fumble recovery.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Manning trying to quiet this crowd. Escapes the pressure going right. Goes high to pull it in. Touchdown Longhorns! A great catch and run for 6. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And here's the return. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They don't need a bunch on second down. Manning on play action. Buying a little time to his left. That one's not even close.
I'll tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing 3 allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
Caught. He stopped just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. Needed more to move the sticks. It'll be 4th down. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your...
Got to name my son Hollywood because he's going to be a star.
Touchdown, Texas. Excellent pass by the back on the option. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
It's not.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Manning. Extending the play. Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
He turns it loose to the left. Leaping grab for a big gain. A big play as he takes it all the way down to the 17-yard line before going out of bounds. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Texas! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you could string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Out wide right, it's Townsend. He will be stopped short, just shy of the goal line, and the two-point conversion attempt will fail. He'll bring it out. It's Wingo. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. He's changing the play. Here's Arch to throw. Right side, it's Coleman. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Manning. Left side, it's Smothers. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for a first.
Drops back on 1st down. Fires quickly. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. The Longhorns can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Arch Madness. Out wide right, it's Smothers. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. Art's going to spin it again. Makes one man miss. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Looking at a 2nd and short now. Might as well run him again. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. And the Longhorns are in the hurry-up.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
To throw, Manning. Fires toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. Bringing it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now. Let's it fly.
What are you going to do? First play pick?
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. Inside the 40. That can be a momentum changer after the interception. Runs it back to the 37.
Oh, he gonna quit. It's over. It's over. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Brrr. Go. I see the move right
Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Utah Utes and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, I caught up with the Utah head coach before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And the Longhorns ready to kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at his 21-yard line. Not the best field position you could ask for, but they'll get it started there. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. On the option. Rides the option, he keeps it. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28.
Positive plays, that's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
This defense is going to have their hands full trying to keep this guy in the pocket. They do not want to let him get outside because of that speed. His ability to extend plays makes this offense very, very unique as he's able to get the completion there to move the sticks.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Pulls it. Now the pitch. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Utes look to keep this drive humming. Handoff for Parker. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Stepping to the right, looking down the middle. He's got an open, and it's a fumble after that huge gain. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Yeah, you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you can tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
Hurry up. Oh.
Here's Brown to begin the drive. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's Manning to throw. Out wide left, it's Smothers. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Manning. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Smothers. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. The Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
95-96 bridge. 95-96 bridge.
Quarterback changing the play.
Shift. Jet. Rock.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Sweep. Spider open. There you go.
Manning to the air again. Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll give it to Parker. They got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
Defensively, with all the space now in spring football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Pull down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to get the corner. He'll do it himself. He'll toss it. Nice move to pick up yardage. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Gets rid of it. Right side, it's Parker. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Still looking for our first score of the game as we start the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking for the edge. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk game. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Utah!
And they finally lift the lid. Man, I didn't know if we were going to be 0-0 going into the half, going into the fourth quarter. The offense finally puts a drive together, breaks that seal. Excited to see now if this opens things up, calms people down, and lets them have a little more success.
And he makes the extra point. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Throwing Manning. Snagged in the middle. It's Brown.
That play was designed to go to the running back. They were hoping they were going to get man coverage, and one-on-one, that back is going to win that matchup every single time.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Gets the back moving. They go play action with Manning. Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Running inside. It's Bishop. Oh, he's got some space. Taken down. The Longhorns will hustle through the line. Manning lines up in the gun on third down. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that third down.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Arch is going to throw for it. Makes the grab. It's Bishop. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Second and long here. Motion from the wide receiver. Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Long way to go on second down. Looking to throw, it's Manning. He lobs one high down the left side. Goes high to pull it in. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Manning. Rolls right. Unloads in the nick of time.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
They'll go jumbo package. 3 tight ends set on 3rd and goal. He's trying to get it in, and he surges across the line. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And the ground game comes through for this offense just in the nick of time. Clock ticking down in the first half. They punch it in, and a chance to tie this football game.
And he added the extra point. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll send the back in motion. Fighting off the defender. They'll need a bunch on second down. Keeps it himself. Pulls it on the option. He'll toss it. Got the first down.
You can skin the cat a lot of different ways. You're just trying to get enough yards to pick up that first down. It's not the dive man. It's not the quarterback. He makes the right read, pitches it out, and he's just able to get enough to keep these sticks moving.
Buying time to his right. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Back to pass. It's Dampier. Move to his right. He'll get rid of it. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
There he goes. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. Timeout called by the Utes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. On the option. Doing it himself again. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. Utah now calls a timeout. They'll have 1 left. and they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's going to take off. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Moving out to the right. Finds his man. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. He slides that just inside the right upright. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. The Utes will boot it away to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Texas offense. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense rolling.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's Arts to throw. Out wide right, it's Smothers. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Going to work in the air, it's Manning. He'll pull it down. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And that's really a lot of what we saw in the first half by this defense. We knew coming into the football game, man.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end.
Booster, booster. Q. Hydro. Western.
4th down, Manning. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
Yeah, and see, I have no problem being aggressive near midfield. I got no problem whatsoever. You get stuffed, but I think you have to show your team, like, we're going to be aggressive. We're going to continue to try to make it, even in the second half when things are getting tight.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Pulls it. Quarterback keep. He'll toss it. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. I think it was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. The run inside. It smothers.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Working the ground game. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Tight end now in motion. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
And the Longhorns come to the line trying to convert on 4th down. Manning to throw for it on 4th. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
And listen, obviously, you know, at this area of the field, it's a question, it's a debate whether or not you go for that on 4th down. At the end of the day, though, I think this coach believes in his own playmakers, and he's got guys on offense that he feels can make a play in that type of situation, and he's got confidence in him. That time they weren't able to come up with it. Be curious to see what this guy does if they're in a similar situation as this game moves on.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Here's Wayshawn one more time. Knocked down, but not before. He crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Takes off. Got enough space. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. We've reached a break. It's Utah holding the lead and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Tries it on the sneak. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line.
Well, they try to go quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted, like it always works. Quarterback sneaks are designed to get just 1 inch. Somehow you've got to come up and do it. But the defense there, Dave, they bowed up and stopped them.
Did a great job. Listen, everybody knows what's coming. You know it's a quarterback sneak. It's still hard as heck to stop, but nice job by the defensive lineman. Get off the football. Don't allow them to go backwards. Don't push you backwards at all. And then what do you see with linebackers a lot of times? They're come flying in there, making the stop. A nice stop by this defense, expecting the quarterback sneak.
After getting stopped on that 2nd down, don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Parker again. Back's going for the goal line. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So they start in a great spot, move the ball 34 yards, and it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the
sprinting away. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. And the Longhorns headed quickly to the line, making the adjustment on the play. Arch Madness takes a shot at the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! How about that shot into the end zone? And he makes the grab for the score. Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Utah has it back in the offense coming onto the field. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. And he stopped right there, no gain on the play.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that round.
Lucky to get it off.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. When you pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Drops back. It's Stampier. Got him downfield. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
And the Utes have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to get the corner. He'll do it himself. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Looking for the edge. Now the toss. Breaks into the open. Pass to 6. Touchdown, Utes! Great job by the back on the option.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the back. To throw, Manning. Right side, it's Smothers. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. The Longhorns in the hurry-up. Left side, it's Brown. Snags it and he's open. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Fires quickly. And after the explosive run, giving this offense a little bolt of energy, he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
And both these quarterbacks, man, they're showing off their ability to take off and scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play. What does he do? He sees some space, captures it, makes the big play with his feet, gets another first down. This guy can do that a lot.
Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. And he got it! And now it's a 1-possession game.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
The clock is just inside 50 seconds to play. If they don't recover the onside kick, this one is all but over.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. Under a minute to play, they can just take a knee and put this game on ice.
It's such a good feeling, the best feeling in the world. The best formation is victory.
Lots of room to run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Utah! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Wingo. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Here's Manning to throw. Out wide right, it's Brown. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down, you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that, you got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Holds on, it's Brown. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. The Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Changing the routes with his receiver. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Right side, it's Wingo. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throwing Manning. Throws quickly. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This spot is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all three phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very, very late in the season.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Here we go, ready. Black 18, ready, go. Ready, blue, dirty blue, go. Ready, white 29, white 29. Black 88. Ready, go. Down, ready. White 80. White 80. Shift. Ready, go. Down, ready. Red 18, red 18. Go, go. Here we go, ready. 692, left check. Go, go. Ready. Red 54, red 54. 28, 29 pounds. 28, 29 pounds. Right, ready, go. Ready. Right, 53. Right, 53. Go, go. Ready, ready. Black 14. Black 14. Set. Right, ready, go. Down, ready. Red 80. Red 80. Ready, go. Down, ready. Black 18. Black 18. Go. Down, ready. Blue 30, blue 30. Go, go. Here we go, ready. White 20, ready, go. Ready. Blue 22, blue 22, myself. 22, myself. Ready, go. Ready. Go, go. We gotta make some plays. Ready, ready. All right, Andy. Go, go. Down, ready. Red 18, red 80, go. Down, ready. Blue, ready, go, go. Down, ready. Red 54, red 54. Right, ready, go. Here we go, ready. White 53, white 53, ready, go. Ready. Black 14, go. Red 80, red 80. Hey, move. Go, go. Ready, ready. Black Black 88. Where did he go? Ready. 180. 180. Go, go! Ready! Where did he go? Ready, ready! Up, ready to go! Showtime, baby! Go! Ready! Red 54, red 54! Down, ready! Wide, go! Let's go, baby! Go! Down, ready! Flag 14! Flag 14! Go, go! Here we go, ready! Ready, go!
What up, Masai?
Ready! Flag 15! Flag 18! Ready, go! Ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Go, go! Ready, ready! White 29, ready! Nitty must stand! Nitty must stand! Go, go! Down, ready! Blue 22, blue 22! Where did he go? Down, ready! Black 88! Black 88! Down, ready! 180! 180! Go, go, go! Here we go, ready! Ready, team, ready, team! Where did he go? Ready! Ready, five! Ready, five! Ready, go! Ready! Red, shift! Go! Ready, ready! Wide, ready, go, go! Down, ready! Line 14, ready, go! Down, ready! Ready, go! Here we go. Ready? Go, go. Ready? 129, 129. Ready to go. Ready? Go, go. Ready, ready. 188. Why did he go? Down, ready. 180. Set. Ready, go. Ready, go. Down, ready. Go, go. Here we go. Ready. Hey, move. Ready, go. Ready. 153. 153. Ready, go. Ready! Black one, shift! Go, go! Ready, ready! 180! 180! Go, go!
Several things showing that he's no longer just a street guy, but he's actually a rapper.
Down, ready! Why can't you? Where did he go? Down, ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Go, go! Down, ready! 129, where did he go? Here we go, ready! Blue, ready, go! Ready! 188, 188!
Trading workflow. Smarter trading starts when you see the full picture. Moo Engine.
headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. To the edge, it's Jackson. Thrusts that arm out. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Mississippi State right back to the line.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, marking at the 47. And the Bulldogs, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking up a long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson. Maybe some room here. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Bulldogs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. And then the penalty accepted, and they'll move it back. I guess the good news on that penalty is at least the defense didn't have to back up that far. It's still 1st and goal. Keeps it himself. He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Bulldog! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
We knew this offense wanted to come into this one, establishing the run, guys. They didn't even attempt to throw on their first drive. They were more physical. They were pushing guys around up front. And this guy caps it off with a nice touchdown run.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. They'll try to run it in. This time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. So after scoring the touchdown, he tried to tack on the 2-point conversion, but was denied. From deep, it's Dixon. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Wide receiver comes in motion. Powers through the defender. Runs through a man, and he might have space. Big run from deep in his own end, and he's out of bounds at the 28-yard line. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Throwing Russell. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Moves the pocket. It's Russell. Under pressure. Got his man. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Quick give. It's Allen. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Fourth down, Russell. Still looking.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see any point going for it now early in the game in that situation.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
And he's in for his second touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down. He knows how to get in the end zone. And I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the two-point try. Here's Mensah to throw. Makes the grab in the end zone for the two as they extend the lead. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. That one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Keelan Russell still looking to his right, trying to make magic on the scramble. Out of bounds at the 22, and just like that, they're out of trouble.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defenses.
The Longhorns want to move quickly. Moving the pocket, it's Russell. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, gonna throw it. Completion on the out. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Smashes through the tackle. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Russell rushes on. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's going to change things up against his defensive look. We've come to the end of the period, and Mississippi State is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. The throw on second down, and they need a lot. But a little time, lets it go. He's got it. He'll be dropped. Third and long, a lot of ground to cover. Throwing Russell. Look out! He'll try to do it himself. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big line explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time they let him get out of bounds.
And they thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Hits inside, it's Jackson. Runs through the tackle.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They give it to him again. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. Mississippi State going up tempo.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He wants to take the top off. Catch inside the 25. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now on the counter. Runs through a tackle. And he must have felt like there were 15 guys on defense, and he dodged a bunch of them in the backfield, but still knocked down for a loss.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play, because here's the offense.
Picked off to stop the threat. Looking for more room. They'll make the stop on the return at the 38-yard line as this defense records an interception. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Keelan Russell rolls right. He'll throw it. Out wide right, it's Dixon. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Looking to pass. It's Russell. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Making the adjustment. Again, it's Russell. Unloads to the wideout. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
One of the things I love about this offense is they love to go.
But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Russell will throw for it on 4. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down. This offense has it with really good field position. Throwing Mensah. fires to the wideout. It's complete.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Mississippi State right back to the line. From the gun, it's Jackson. Hard running there. And he get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Mississippi State does.
Revelation that has to be discovered. There's so many different...
They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll move the tight end. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. Trying to barge in. He'll be stopped short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal. They're going to run it. And he's in. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
I got to tell you, this offense has done some really good things here in this first half, and that was so critical. Scoring on their last possession of the half, they're padding their lead, and they've put so much pressure now on the opponent.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Pushes ahead. He won't make it in. Stopped just short on the 2-point conversion attempt, and that's how this first half will come to a close. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. On the return, it's Dixon. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They come into this 3rd quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
From the gun on 3rd down, Keelan Russell. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And guys, I just don't know what to say about this offense. Like they take a deep shot, they've tried it short, they've really just struggled to try to find any way to move this football. They've dug themselves a hole, and now they've got to find some answers. Maybe find your guys, your go-to guys. Players, not plays. Maybe that's what they need to get something going right now.
And the Longhorns moving quickly to the line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
And he's brought down after a short gain. 2nd and long here.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Longhorns lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. They'll take the penalty and move them back. Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty. Russell on play action. Buying time to his right. And he just held on to the football too long, and the defense rolled him out of bounds and forced the loss.
Well, as a quarterback, you've got to know when the play is over.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, Russell. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Texas. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
This is a special talent playing the tight end position because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position, and he showed it there on that long touchdown catch.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. Can't get him to the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. They'll go to the counter. Turning it on! At the 30. He's at the 10. And he scores! Touchdown, Bulldogs!
This offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive in the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
He's into the end zone again, a little icing on the cake with a two-point conversion after the long touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Dixon. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. He's changing the play. Russell. Out wide left, it's Charles. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Wants to throw. It's Russell. Move to his right. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. The Longhorns racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like,
and he's got room. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. The Longhorns will have it 1st and 10.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Listen, I would get rid of that thing fast, too, if I've been sacked that many times today. They're coming every angle. Everybody's coming. They've got to me the whole day. Can somebody please get my back?
Throwing Russell. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Sends it back in motion. Russell from the gun on 3rd down. Pulls it in. Could not make his way to the corner. Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on 4th down. Russell will throw for it on 4th. And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off. The Longhorns go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Allstott. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. As we head to the quarter break, Mississippi State has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Now just about ready to snap it to start the 4th. It'll be 2nd down as we open the... Keelan Russell. Still looking to his right. Finds his big tight end. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Finds his big tight end. He is wrestled down at the 17-yard line. They've got a 1st down in the red zone. Quarterback changing the play. Again, it's Russell. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not...
It's a fumble! And this fumble will squirt out of bounds. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Russell fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations with this defense. They don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
4th down, Russell. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
Tell you what.
It's in the game.
EA Sports is in the game.
Wow.
Welcome to Madden NFL 27. Before you hear Let's adjust a few options and make this Madden yours. You can come back and change this anytime in the settings menu.
I went deaf on it. Ever since you left me, more money, more cars, more shows. Ever since you left me, more diamonds, more gold, more motion, more. I went deaf on it. I went deaf on it. All I need is one night.
You gon' have to splurge on it.
All I need is one night.
Whipped in a purse.
I went deaf on it. Yes, my, yes, I, Fiesta. Drop top G-Wagons, we don't do Teslas. Don't pay for the bag, I pay semesters. I turn dream girls to my new extras. Nice game girls do too. Run through the city like the 2 Live crew. Got a Harlem broad, got a Brooklyn broad. I ain't come this far just to come this far. A friend to all is a friend to none. So don't push me, press the button. I went deaf on it. I went deaf on it. All I need is one night.
You gon' have to splurge on it.
All I need is one night.
Whipped in a purse.
I went deaf.
All I need is one night, one chick, dumb drip. Baby want a piece, call me scrumptious. Baby wanna be with me, call me husband. She was singing on my mic, Teddy Well spin. This that true love cool, first time I heard the flow, they knew I do. Christina Pink, Moulin Rouge, got the 3-piece suit, mink blue love shoes. I went deaf, blew my mood, I just give it.
I went deaf on it. I went deaf on it. All I need is one night.
You gon' have to splurge on it.
All I need is one night.
Whipped in a purse.
I went deaf on it. I went deaf. I went deaf.
He ain't your girl. He ain't your girl. He the ball. Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Looking to pass, first play is Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at them as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Now a second and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Prescott to throw it. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That's their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away.
How am I supposed to concentrate? It's my first game of Madden. How am I supposed to concentrate online? Damn, why are we doing this shit? Shut up. These camera angles are weird,
We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Lions will take over. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at the 34. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
And that's the type of play that'll fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
They'll try the air now with Goff. Flush to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Goff now to throw. To the right side and intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Now Prescott. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle it, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up 1st downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
On is the punter, Brian Anger, to kick this one away. .42 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Here's Goff. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
1st down, Detroit.
Back to throw. Goff. He's into space past the 25. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, 34 yards. And the Lions post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point splits the uprights. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Cowboys nothing.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
About for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Now Prescott. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
I think they tried to fool him on that one. You know, being able to throw the ball to the fullback position. No one was fooled on that play.
No, lost yardage. You think they should yank that one from the playbook, at least for the time being?
I think what you do is you take it out and you evaluate it next week in practice.
To throw is Prescott. And this one's going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Prescott down. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far, offensively or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
Here's Brian Anger now as he's on to punt for Dallas. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads. They don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Open man right side is St. Brown. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Gibbs will try and pick it up. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 97 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
First down, Lions.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Lions first down.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. Steps away to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Now gone. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Now it's gone. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted 1 time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
Buying time to his left. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Gone. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a gain of 14 and a first down for Detroit.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. If you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Bates' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about. I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Goff. This is caught by Williams. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams, 38 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes our score 17-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got...
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off.
Even the most tenured quarterbacks can still get fooled from time to time. He clearly thought he had a throwing lane, but the defense shut it down and picked it off. I'm sure he's frustrated with himself, but I'm also sure he'll shake it off.
After the interception, here's Goff. That's to the tight end McCoy. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. First down Detroit, 16 yards on the pickup. Off play action. Here's Goff. Well, it's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. Bates' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Kid over there, kick him out. First game, though.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
He'll buy some time right. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. Pretty nice gain on the scramble, gets him 12 yards. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And this one is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Prescott to throw on fourth. Rolling to his, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Oh.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Dallas Cowboys.
Then Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from Arlington. And that's a decent return out to the 29-yard line. The offense will get play one of the game from right there. A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. This one is caught by Turpin. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
A gain of 15.
They get 15 on that game. First down, Cowboys.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. You're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of the drive and finish the drive with some points?
At their 48-yard line.
That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. Whoa, things are getting tougher. It's now 3rd and 15. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the first down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be 4th down. On 4th down, the veteran Brian Anger on to punt for Dallas. Here's Downs to return. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. A nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Dak, fake to Williams. Now he'll throw. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to been talked all week. Come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game. I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
First down.
1st and 10. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 4.
Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. Out to his right. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to be brought down short for the first down by a couple of yards. So we'll have 3rd and short coming up.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
We'll try to run for it with Williams. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play.
It's now 4th down.
On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it with 4th and 1 straight ahead. So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys will take a 3-0 lead.
And I know they get the 3. But I'll tell you what, Mike, you look around the league, the 4th down craze that's kind of taken and building a lot of momentum here. 4th and 1 in the red zone, I'm going for it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I just think you have to score touchdowns in this league to win over time. And especially if you can't get it yard with this offensive line, then you've got bigger problems.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Pistoled out for Prescott. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. To the outside. Catch made by Pickens.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
He's in a nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
A loss of 2.
2nd down, Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. Greg and I, back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium. After this, they need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Here's Dak to throw. Open man, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Prescott. That's taken in. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
First down.
On the give, it's Williams. He's got space inside the 25. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Cowboys' 9-yard line.
That's another Cowboys first down.
They'll run. It's Williams to the 5-yard line. Here now, second down and goal.
A gain of 3 brings us second and goal.
Now Prescott. And he's in.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And oh, he missed it. Missed the extra point. And this is going to stay a 3-point game.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Here's Prescott. He's got that complete to Turpin.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
That's complete, left side to Pickens. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Prescott now. That one thrown on the run, but the receiver had to reach back, couldn't bring it in, and it is incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there, and that will lead to a second down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second. Talk things over before 3rd down. Whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Kicking time, the field goal unit out for the Cowboys. And this was the old NFL record spot, a 63-yard attempt. That one's on target, and it is good from the other side of midfield. One of the longest field goals in NFL history. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more. as this second half gets underway. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First carry now for Jayden Blue. A nice pick, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on it.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's second down and 4. Dak to throw. Now a screen set up for Blue. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Good-looking screen play there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. Want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here. Well, Mike, whatever message this coaching staff had at halftime, it clearly worked. They came out fast to start this second half. Big-time play downfield. Now, can they build on some of this momentum here as they start the third quarter?
Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this two-point try.
The Cowboys will line up.
He'll drop to throw. And he will get into the end zone, giving his team an 8-point margin.
Cowboys 14, Cowboys 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. Second down coming up.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 27-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10.
It's a gain of 10.
Here's a handoff to Williams. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Back-to-back gains of 10 yards. And back-to-back first downs. A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up first and 10. And a good run there to get him 5 yards. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Now Prescott forces out wide. Off. Oh, the ball is out. And the Cowboys are going to come away with the football.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
They put Pickens in motion. A 2nd down throw by Dak. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
At the Cowboys' 31-yard line.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 3. Play action now. Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Third down, 3 to go. They'll go play action. It's Prescott. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane, and it sets up 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
4th down, here's Dak. He's got his tight end, that's Ferguson. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' 1st down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14. And a good show of force there. He gets full tough yards out of that one.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. A shotgun snap for Prescott. He's got it at the 3. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Cowboys 6. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First down, Prescott. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings
So,
up second
from the
and
37, here's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. To the outside, looked in by Lamb. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of 17
Prescott to his main man Lamb. CD gets the Cowboys a first down. The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down. To the air again. Prescott. Rolling right. Escaping the danger. Throwing and completing. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll throw again. Dak. To the left side. Caught by Lamb. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
First down, Cowboys.
Prescott again. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Again, Prescott to the air. Moving outside the pocket. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Durant.